Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dude, my voice is so scratchy. It is actually crazy. Actually crazy. I've been talking so much, like reading, like just streaming for like, I don't know, the last couple of days we streamed for like 10 or 12 hours. Maybe more. Is this right? Decline. Octo, get out. Let's just do a couple. Target miss. Too much yapping. Okay, let me see if anyone else can join. I don't think so. I don't know who Cold is. Just one. Just one real quick. Just one. We'll just do a trial. Let's do a trial real quick. Thank you. Just kidding, we're doing leveling. It'll be super fast. It'll be super fast. It'll be super fast. Hey, Wild, how you doing? I should have asked Chad if anyone else wanted to go, but both the people I invited have to go soon. Nope. I would love to join, but sadly just level 1. You'll get there. Ooh, this will be good. Wait, have you guys hit level 96 MSQ?
My friends, heed me. These are children of Fatman.
The Cherem?
I could do them no harm.
Hey, Lance. Yo, everybody's coming out today. How you guys doing? I'm trying I'm trying to not talk too much, which is, it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna talk. Okay. This job really is just hit all the glowy buttons. Easy. Uh-oh. Thanks. How you doing, Luminous? Oh, Merc, if you're still here, how was your, you had a doctor's appointment yesterday, right? I hope it went well.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
It's 9:30 in the morning, so I'll let you know in a few hours. 9:30. My kids woke up at 8, and I was like, I'm so tired. I stayed up until like 3 last night. I just couldn't stop. I got the new Zwill crossblades, whatever they're called. They look so cool. Also, don't pay attention to the caterpillar with mouths all along the side. Nice. Hopefully, only good things come back. Dude, I swear every stream I play, I keep saying it. Endwalker was so good. It was just so good. Like, it just rocked. It was just awesome. So cool. I love how, like, when you use a weapon skill, right? Because he does either dual-handed, he does like the two-handed or just like the staff. Food, thank you. I love how it stays in that position. Sorry. Octa, what are you maining for raiding? Are you gonna do Viper? We have our first try. I don't know if I'll stream it, but we have our first tryouts tonight for our static. I'm very excited. And walk, dude. I even like nobody laughed. Even like hearing the music for Endwalker, still like I tear up. Like it was just such a special time. Just like everyone just collectively okay, easy. Wait, is that a you can use it from far away? Oh shit. Probably not, because I think my raid leaves to be Viper. Gotcha. We had so many melee DPS reach out for a static spot. Like everyone's trying out Viper. Oh, wait, I need to hit my positional. Easy. Dude, I think from what I've heard, like I'm only in the second half. Like I just started the second half last night. It was crazy. Going from like the this is just a vacation. We did the trials to like oh. to like oh here's like a futuristic town. Cool. What if I just hate you? Easy. Ooh, the tops here, Palaka, the Palaka tops are really good. Trail's like giving that bomb of surprise that you need to really get into it, right? Well, like I don't know, the way that they handled the expansion so far, the beginning of it was very much just like, uh-oh. They just stopped moving for a second. The way they handled the first part of the expansion was just like, this is a vacation, this is fun. There's some weirdness going on, but we don't really know what it is. To like, just full on, one of the guys is, spoilers, one of the guys lost the right of succession, which was like the whole point of the outing, and just like, went insane. And so like, right at the end, he just like takes out somebody. Steals his key to the city of gold, and it's like gonna like remake the world or something. It's like, oh, we're not on vacation anymore. Final Fantasy 13 as expansion. This one is? Oh, like the second half. Yeah. Spoilers, by the way. Sorry. yeah. It was never about vacation. Never was. Now I gotta change my glam though, because I'm in like a, not this one. This is just random armor. I made like a whatever, a cyberpunk glam. Yeah, Lance, when are you hopping on 14? I feel like you would love Palace of the Dead, like all this solo stuff. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, dude, the trailers rock. The trailers are so good. They get me so hyped. See, we're growing so fast, Octo. Do you ever have any doubt? What even is my eye level? 660, 660. Oh, right. I forgot. I bought all 660 gear. Yeah, I think even the trailers only like briefly hinted at it. Because like we've known about Solution 9 since the outset, essentially. So it's not like it's like, whoa, a huge surprise, but it's just like, oh. I didn't know how they were going to work this in. Gonna grind for item level 660 gear for Picto. Well, the good thing is with the new expansion, all of the old Tombstone gear that was 660 is just Poetics. Tombstone of Poetics, if you know what that is. Also elephants. That's one thing I'm so excited for. Is like, I really just want to make some videos on this game. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it yet. Wait, we're in the bubble yet? Well, I guess I'm in the bubble. Ah, shit. Okay, it is not bubble time. It is not bubble time yet. Hey, Tenebrae, how you doing? Now is bubble time. Sorry, Ogda. I wish there was a Manderville like weapon for Pictum. Is there not? No way. Is there really not? That's actually really surprising. Yeah, I've been just dumping all my poetics into the Manderville weapons. Alright, I'm just gonna. My kids are about to barge in, I think. Get ready. Oh, maybe not. Easy peasy. Hey, hey, what are you doing? I'm hurrying. If you need to leave, you can. We'll handle it. Just say I have to go. Just stand still. This was what, the 85 dungeon? The third dungeon, it was just like, dude, that is crazy. Actually, that is so crazy. I forgot how fast things picked up in Endwalker. Things with the shit so fast. Hit your buttons faster. All the dungeons for Dawntrail so far have been really good. I think I've died on the first two, which for me I'm like, good, good. I'll take one, you take the other. Alto. Can you hear hype the Twitch drop? Are they live yet? I don't know if they're live yet. But I think I'll have them enabled. They are? Oh shoot. Is it live on my channel? Can I watch myself? Can I watch myself and get the... Huh? Yes? No. I'm getting mixed signals here, guys. Well, cool. Get those drops then. Is it appropriate? Can I watch it on stream or will I get banned? I think my favorite thing in the expansion is like the palace gates are like right over a cliff. And so the amount of times where I'll be running up to the palace gates and I just see people launch themselves off. I'm like, nope. Watch it, then decide. Okay. Hey, Chusum, how you doing? It's me, I'm the guy. Bonk. Look at that. If I don't laugh, don't get mad at me, okay? Am I gonna, like, dox my DMs? Oh, let me just full screen it. There we go. Can you hear it? You can't hear it. Discord.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Lady, shut the fuck up!
Okay, that's pretty good. Shut up! Yeah, this place here though, right? Like the amount of times where I'm walking up to like talk to her, like looking over the city, and somebody just goes woo and jumps off. So funny. That was good. That was good. I liked it. Okay. Do you have to go Octa? Okay. My friend said last night I had a dream that you came over to my house, but I refused to give you the Wi-Fi password so you couldn't play Dawntrail. Evil. Ah, freaking. Oh, easy. Easy. I want to ask what part of MSQ she's in. I mean, not. In a party full of sprouts. Yeah. Have fun at your dentist appointment. Dude, I have not gone to the dentist since I got married. Since like well actually I think since before I got married. Because I don't even know how they heard. But they like called me like, hey, I hear you have a wedding coming up. You should get your teeth whitened or something like that. And I was like, no. It was actually very weird. Looking back on it. Oh no, you know what it was? It was they got a new like person at the dentist office, and they were like cold calling people. That's what it was. And they were like, hey, you should really, it's been a while since you've gotten that checkup, you should really come and get that. And I was like, well, I'm about to get off my parents' insurance because I'm getting married. That's what it was. Okay, not as creepy. Not as creepy. Still kind of weird, but not as weird. Who's doing their LB3? Hello? I don't want to do the LB3. Look at this is so cool. Well, okay. Well, if it was doing explosions, that's unfortunate. What? Oh my god. A mail. What is the last one? Hey, Shion, Natsu, over on YouTube. How you guys doing? Genuinely, it's been so cool to see you guys come hang out every day. Ayo? This song rocks. So I'm not gonna stop anyways. Drenching pulse. Whoa. Just shut up, Bubbles. That's gonna be like a giant, like, tsunami of water. Nope. Targeted assassination. That was evil. Yeah, he just like, he's like, I have this marker. Howdy, he's dead. Maury, hey, how's it going? Help. 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 Thank you. Oh, that didn't even hurt. Trying to like type in party chat while I'm... Wait, more. How far are you through the story? You finished the story. Wait, did I know that? Wait, were you the one that stayed up all night? Doesn't this song rock? Yes, to ask me. Okay. Someone else came in the chat and was like, nice. Ooh. How was it? How was it? I just got to, I think we're going to, Dawntrail. That's where we're going. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you were in chat when we hit the 95 dungeon. Hey Neo, how you doing? I was freaking out. Shock? Oh yeah, because the X is like a FH sound. Whoa. Yeah, we hit the Golden City last night. We did the dungeon and it was freaking awesome. Alert. Just knock back out. See ya, Dark Knight. Jerem, no. Oh. 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 Push it back. Oh god. Got it. You know, it'd be really funny is if I rescued him into the knockback. Look at this shot I got. I'm so proud of it. It's gonna be my new background. Isn't that awesome? I'm realizing. Wait, no, wait, okay. Jerem's not in chat. I was like, wait a second. I was like, maybe I shouldn't show that. Oh man. Okay. We will save MSQ and all the other stuff for later. Finish up these quests real quick and then we'll move along. Right? Isn't it so cool? Whoop. Sorry, switching back to my 14 screen. Dessert. Bonk. Oh. I made myself lunch slash breakfast and I've yet to eat it. So sorry for any mouth sounds. I decided not to eat anything until like 6 p.m. yesterday. That's a decision. Why? What? Oh yeah. No, I feel that. Hang on, wait. Oh? Hello? Hello? Is that your burst? That rocked. That was so cool. Hello. Alright, let me put my volume down. Am I dumb? Did I just decline it? I think I declined it. Oops. I didn't know this is worth it anymore. Oh, a million XP. Yeah, that's worth it. Hey, Sparkin, how you doing? Welcome in. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV? Pretty good. So we'll be playing all day. Hey, Ben. Let's stop by here first because I have some mail. Action cancel, target change. I didn't mean to. Chocobo brush, let's go. Yeah, grind up garnet. Oh wait, how did I get all of this? Was it because I was sitting around too long? Do not want. You heard of the best third-person shooter of 2003 DMC2? People have wanted me to play DMC for a while. I should do that. Where's the armor chest? Armor chest is full. Although I guess it's item level 1. It's just glam. Let's see. Let's see here. We gotta beat out our Edenmorn round brush. Is it golden? Okay, that's kind of cute. Oh, and it even has a star around it? Oh, man. That's pretty cute. I like our Edenmorn better, though. Play 2 and skip the rest. Yeah, I've heard 2 is the best one, and kind of just like... all the rest don't really stand up to it. Yeah. Mm. Okay, if you do not want spoilers, now is the time to get out. Because we're about to start some more of the MSQ. Oh, see, yeah, get out of here, yeah. Get out of here. Also, how's Heavensward patch quests? Right? Because you finished Heavensward? Maybe that's who I'm thinking of, who like messaged me at like 2 a.m. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here you go. Ooh, Gunbreaker, nice. Good choice, good choice. Signed by Val Wook-Lamont herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Hello? Ominous, kind of. Maybe not. Oh, he was just going to open the door. I'm suspicious of everyone. I'm so... Oh, this is going to look so cool. There's like a giant bridge connecting to the other side of the continent, I think. I wanna walk down it. Is he gonna let me like look out across the bridge? I'm also really excited to be going with Aaronville. He's grown on me as a character. Honestly, all the writing for these characters has been really good. No! I wanted to walk across it. What do you mean? That's fine. Hello.
On the
Western vibes.
Of that great bridge unfolded
Old
the
Wild
wilds
West.
of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Chitone.
Actually, it's probably based on like it's probably not based on the Wild West. What am I saying?
Guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching
Probably
the
like
land,
based on like Mexico,
hardening
maybe.
its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtled on.
Wait, no, maybe it is based on the
driven
Wild
by
West.
dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here
Chat,
that
help.
our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shock Terrell.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
Oh, me to my phone.
It will
Notifications
be a
off.
long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I wasn't sure the music at first, like when I first heard it. But I've been enjoying a lot of the, especially like Tuliolo. When I first heard that after the Mediator came out, I was like, jazz? Really? But I've like really grown to love that a lot. Short on Ronig? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I'll just walk. We can just ride together. Hmm? Aaronville? Hmm? Bro, they've seen some shit. You see that like 1,000-yard stare? They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since the last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you looked, it's not only the Ronrik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronrik for a safer trip. I can read. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Why? But the Ronnik, or Aaronville, the Ronnik. This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then? I'll have a name. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Troublemakers, you say? Yep. Wait. I want to try to get these Aether Currents as soon as we can. Oh yeah, these are like the thick cacti. Run. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. $180. Wait, wasn't there one just like right back here? Hello? It said 117 to the north and then 180. Yeah. Wait, they literally said one was right here. Oh, this is north. Okay, I understand. Found it. I named them all the cryptid tars. Dude, I just like... Oh, it's so funny what like the community like latches onto. But the second that came out, the amount of like thirst trap posts I saw about that was so funny. Oh man. I'm gonna put this like here. Yeah, okay. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop with R3. Wait, really? When's the last time he's been here? I love that we went to like that super like cyberpunk futuristic thing and they were like, you know, let's stop. Let's not go back there. I've also really liked how like a character is just not important. Right, like all throughout Endwalker, like all throughout that it's just like we're the best person ever, we're so strong, we save everybody, everybody knows us. And then we come here and everyone like it's like just a random guy.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
What evidence?
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Where do their accents go?
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible
This is
proof
Texas.
that they had committed larceny?
Got it.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Hello. Huh?
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Deckua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teeth?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything
I gotta stop
wrong,
it.
damn it. They've been
I can't unsee it. I have to. What is his name? I can't. I can't. Alright. Where's like just like a PNG? Hold on, chat. It'll be worth it. This is all I see. Like that guy from My Hero. That's just all I see now. You guys have to see it too.
Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting
attitude, though.
the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch.
Dustwatch, okay.
Now run along and think
Okay.
before you cast aspersions next time.
Oh.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
No. Hey, Estinian. Oh my god, please. Please.
Is that?
I didn't think about new characters showing up.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
I'm on my hands and knees. Please.
What?
Please bring Graha back. Please bring Graha back for like the final act. Please. Please.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
He's definitely not. You see, we're all just hanging out and having a little chat.
Hute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
What happened? Did I miss what happened? Or did we just come in like the middle of it?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Okay, cool.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Not his feelings.
Yes, you do that.
I seem to be pretty
Now,
bundled
if
up
you'll
for
excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
like a desert. Hello, Estinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yep. We haven't really hung out with Estinian in a
The
while.
contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How did he get a pass? Going where the wind blows. Eh? Should I make like a Wild West clan? Do I need
Your
that?
judge compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road.
He's like, here's like 10 billion gil. Fight me, please. Please. Please fight me.
But for now,
Hit me.
I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it.
Also, did Estinian learn how to actually spend money well? Or does he just have so much now? It doesn't matter if he's just wasted it all.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Uh-oh. No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. But as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh? Peoples of Shaolina, I already forgot how they said it, rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, that Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoraja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Yes, sir. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronick by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Wait, am I still on 95 quest? Oh, I thought it was 96. Oops. I synchro summon Bahamut and Takamut. How was the, I don't know if you made it out to the Yu-Gi-Oh podcast a couple days ago, but hopefully it went well. Do I have anything that I could go on this. Might look a little better. Why do I have 2 of that? So my top glam? I think that's my top glam. T. Oh, that's my top glam. They mourn my passing. The friend, I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronick. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshinowezi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then settle up. Let's do it. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care to not to let it toss you. Oh? It's a big place. Very wide open. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to no pallet tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. As someone's like running by it. Oh my goodness. The wallet key, meanwhile. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Mori, no. So Aaronville likes it nice and slow for his first time. Good to know, good to know. Hey, Raven. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on running. Now then. This is Sheshinewezi. Sheshinewezi? I think that's right. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I'll just, Hey, Neko. We'll be going through MSQ, so I lurk, have fun. Yeah. Thank you guys for choosing me to, to hang out in. I think drops are enabled, so get those mounts while you can. I'm gonna put my weapons back on. We're no longer on vacation. Have to assert my dominance. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. What? Why? Okay, it's... Man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elenishipia? That's the first time we've heard his full name. Okay. Why does he not want to be called by that? Alright. I was born in Elenishipia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vera convention so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you could continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Cassio again. She's the finest archer I know. Elenishippia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, we couldn't compare to Kachuya. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions after all? Dude, who are you, Aaronville? She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in me. Even after Elenishipia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? He's like, not in front of the Warrior of Light. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Oh. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City as a as a baby? Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. We found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Katsui. Katsui? Help, I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Drops. On Twitch, there is like a system that the company is going to use to like encourage viewers. And so if you stay in Twitch chat for a certain amount of time, you'll get like special rewards for Final Fantasy XIV for the release of Dawntrail. You know what? I haven't actually got to check out the new mount that we got. Where are you? It's supposed to be pretty cool. Seeking to develop an advanced transforming airship, the engineers of Garland Ironworks turned to the expertise of former Illuminati scientists. The result is a machine that can convert between bipedal and assault craft forms in the blink of an eye. Yo. It looks like a Gundam. I can't fly with it yet, but when you fly, it like transforms into an airship. Interesting. Oh yeah, drops help a lot for a game I never play. Well, I mean, that's a great excuse to hop on a Final Fantasy XIV, right? When you sign up on, I'm on Aether Sagittanis. Come say hi. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Tamika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Anvil, Bio. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. With what money? True Stone. There's a free trial up to level 70. You can hop on today. Oh. Hold on, did you say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a bad idea. Oh, maybe this is like such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, did you do the one where it like only gave you a certain amount of playtime and then it locked you out? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leaked to you. It's kind of crazy to me thinking back when I first started. I think you only got it to like level 30 with the free trial. Which I think like stops like Redick Gerudo, which is not like a bad place to stop, but it's just like it's crazy that now then they open it up to all of Reborn, and then they open it up to Heavensward, and then they open it up to Starblood. Easy. You did it last year? Oh, it shouldn't have a cap on playtime then. I have a friend that had the free trial, and he literally, I think he literally maxed out everything. Like he got every single thing he could, and did everything he could in the free trial right before Dawntrail came out. Then he bought Dawntrail. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamot. I see. Close to you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? When the right of succession ended and Wuklamot crowned the next Dawn Servant, she was ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulana. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Yeah. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamot would want. Oh, man. Dude, the dungeons are rough. I think I've died to the first dungeon on the final boss. I think I died on the second dungeon too. I think the third dungeon I was coming close. What about the trial? How was the trial for you? The first one? That one was rough. Because I've been doing it on like duties or like the NPC duty, whatever, duty finder. And so if I die, then we all die, which is rough. But it was so like it was such a breath of fresh air. I'm still in my like biz from Lost Rid. I just like I have all the coffers and everything they've given me, but I'm just like I don't really need them. Party was busy eating crayons rather than stacking with the party. Oh, you did it with other people. The next trials, yeah, there's something. Really? Oh, I'm so excited. Part of me kind of wants to do the next trial in Party Finder. Because I feel like the NPCs kind of give away the tricks sometimes. Annabelle told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know that you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamot, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I might have saved the world a couple times. You know, no big deal. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you could tell us about these bandits? I love how Aaron votes. She's like, please, please don't kill them, please. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatanyawi to the southwest. To the old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. That Ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste the time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'd be investigating the place? I can let the dust watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you've no objections? Yeah, I do like how the trials, they give you well, they let you like fail, because the what's it called, some of them will go like to the wrong side and go to the unsafe spot, which is nice. I do like that. Hello. I almost restarted Kuroko no Basket, the the basketball anime. Northeast. Oh, cool. Trying to keep on top of these aether currents so I don't have to like spend the whole time after I finish the area tracking them down. What a weird, like, kind of like soft start though to the second half of this expansion. Oh, you know what? This seems to be, let me pull this here. This down here. It's a big map. Oh wait, I got distracted. Also, the first area that I went to, I maxed out the rank, which I was very proud of myself for. Because last expansion, I heard so much, like there was so many cool, not like cool, but like there's a lot of things that you could do when you maxed out the gemstone traders. You could like sell gemstone vouchers and all this stuff, and I was like, damn it, I didn't do that. Okay, I think it's enough. We'll come back. I imagine this will be a shorter area then, because we've already opened up both aetherites. Oh, it's 3. Oh, there's 3 aetherites. Hello? Can you hear my kids? It seems the bands have claimed this place themselves. Okay, they're staking out the bandits. I'm gonna go get some coffee. spill my coffee. Don't spill my coffee. Okay. Cool. Did I miss anything? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up voices in the muffled chatter. I don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shooting alpaca, am I right? Wait, what? You know. Ether gray. Wait. I think I've seen that alpaca. Someone mentioned it earlier, but I was like 2 streams ago. But the fact that that golden alpaca is probably going to be the next like million gil mount, or however many mil it is. It's gonna be awesome. Got a code for the meals? Hell yeah! Nice. Nice. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Oh yeah, it's like millions. My bad. The vulture most well, you can tell me you can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell me yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh wait, is the other guy part of the bandits? Does he have like a pact with them? I'm gonna try to make so much gil this expansion. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions? Sell it for a song? Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Thank you. It's just I think it's just the traveler's gear. TBH. I like all my gear. Especially, like, I was very, like, I accidentally, like, stumbled onto this glam for my healers. But I'm a big fan. That's just, That's just whatever gear I found for him. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were we able to learn anything? The leaders and men of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving all that bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I can take him. I mean, I could, actually. I know he's going to say no. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Rahoot is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. Do you think a jail could hold me, though? There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luataninyawasa. Got that level 90 Pictomancer gear and augmented with materia. Hell yeah. How are you liking Pictomancer? I love it. It's so good. I hope we get more like mounts like this from Savage. Well, he's just always, it's always pogging for you. What was I gonna grab? Any Aether currents close by? Ooh, to the north. Yeah, definitely. I definitely like Pictomancer a lot. Viper's alright. I'm getting more into it, but definitely Pictomancer is the best. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh god. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah, I've never watched Gravity Falls. That's like the... Is it, it's kind of like about the Illuminati or something? I don't know. Hey, Shiny, how you doing? I'm loving it. I've been playing this non-stop since we finished the charity stream. It's been so much fun. Oh, this is a cool mount too. You get trapped in the TV. Help! Mori, have you done any of the special fates? Like the boss fates yet? That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna try to be more on top of those this time. Cryptids, basically. I recommend. Yeah, check it out. Okay. Even for the cool mount? Oh, it's down there. How do I get that there? How do I get to you? Let me in! Oh, there's a little hole. But not the other Endwalker one. Oh, yeah, another one. That one, I don't even know if that one had any good rewards. It kind of was just there. I did it, but I wasn't camping out for it like I did for Chi. God, I don't know, the culture around Chi was just so funny. The desperation people had. Where am I? This feels dangerous. Hello? Huh? Hi. Folks have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. Oh, wait, there's stuff on the walls. Oh, is this gonna be about... Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, anyways, the amount of desperation people had with Chi. Has it popped yet? Has it popped yet? It's gonna pop in 5 minutes, I know. Just 5 more minutes. Oh man, I hope we, like, I don't know. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to most with Dawntrail is just like all the new little moments like that. Midori. What? Hey, thanks for the follow. How you doing? If we're to retrieve the bracelet of that conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. I think I just passed them. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Okay. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We then lure the Yahihisiya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture in his game. How you doing, Raffle? Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the main ingredients. He's like, yeah, I'm not touching that. You go do that. Before you say anything, I did not ask because of any aversion to feces. I would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Sure. Sure, Aaronville, whatever you say. Every time I see Omega, I just think at the bottom of him looks like udders. There's a bunch of udders. I'm not bothering him, just taking your crap. What the heck? Freaking. Okay, you asked for it. destroying their habitat one dragon at a time. Yeah, same. He saw me take it out of the dragon. He's like, I'm leaving. Whoa! Hey, yo? Oh, right. Oh, and I get a cast of arrow still. That's awesome. I forgot we got that. We only have 3 Aether currents to find. Man, we found these faster. This place isn't awful, but I hope we can get through it soon. I want to see the next area. But Airville's guarding me. I'm excited. Airville, great. Collect poop for me. Please fill these sacks. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbled cloth fibers, dried napole tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tana Tinyawe. You gotten anything cool from your retainers, Mori? I am not. Oh, really? I don't even know really what the point of leveling them is, if I'm being honest. Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend, tender shortcake, or fruit and aloe jelly. Let's do the jelly. Not because it looks good, it just has the best stats, I think. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The track is gonna lead to you. Toss into the bonfire in the middle of town. I set them on a ton of adventures right before Dawntrail came out, so I got them like, I think I hit 90 with one of them like day of Dawntrail early access. Like I think they were on their last or second to last venture before they maxed. Or I say maxed, but then they went to 100. Here we go. I'm just gonna stand here. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. God, did something die? Jeez. Someone explain that ungodly stench to me? It was him. I knew it. I mean, I'm pretty sure they made it very, very obvious. But it still makes me feel smart. What in the world? Yeesh. Run for your lives. Yikes. Terrifying. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this. Sir, friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Wow. Hi. Shit, who was that? Well. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? That bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? What? No. Literally don't know who you are. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. I'm trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. Welcome to Red Dead Fantasy. True. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonitanyami, they're called the Daybreakers, and that was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled them out as the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreaks. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats, who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luini, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But he didn't. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. He said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Not gonna lie, I'm not too fond of Texas. I'd very much like to go to the next zone, please. I guess I needed some way to kind of carry the story forward a little bit. It's not like terrible, it's just like the way that the end of the first half end, like the way that it hit the climax was real good. We need a little downtime though, just time to chill, relax, recoup. Good you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Hope you have some luck with fades. Oh? Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. Then mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to do something, but I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, originally he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi. I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if who's carrying the bracelet. But regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? He'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't he be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk, a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Yeah, let him have his duel. Thanks, I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, I'll take care of the rest. Oh, wait. Nah, it doesn't matter. We're just getting him out. Hey, Nightmare, how you doing? Da, 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 da. The Yahi Hesia were likely that Chatona's doing, but what's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. A gent poke him? Okay. I'll poke him. Poke. Poke, poke. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust switch, sir? Dust watch. Dust watch? Dust watch. What? The coward tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. Give my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? I feel in Aether, most of the people, like a lot of people do fates pretty often. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshi Nwizi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Uh-huh. Is this the place? I don't see him. Oops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Well, very well. Lead on. There's this guy on Aether Sagatonics called My Wife Left Me. And he's so funny. He followed me back on Twitter back in Endwalker, I think. And I saw him a couple days ago when Dawntrail released. And I was like, oh, gee, I remember you from like 2 years ago. And he was like, oh, yeah. I remember like, I followed you and you had a baby or something. I was like, yeah, she's 2 now. So funny. He keeps teleporting. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Hi. Where are you from?
Just passing through. How's it going?
I'm in Texas.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to El Paso. I'm just kidding. You're actually in Texas.
I mean, not like actually Texas. I think it's based on everyone's gunners, and it looks like this.
Hmm. How cool.
Hey, Kino. That's not my favorite. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here.
Alright, see
Is
ya.
some sort of joke? Hold on. Let's keep moving. What? Whee! That's funny. Huh. I'm just kidding. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hit 97 before you even hit the level 96 quest. I'm so confused. This better be the place. Now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he just keeps following me. The guy is probably just a new person. He's just got lost. Please leave me alone. Oh, it has 3 heads. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Please leave. Please leave me alone. Oh, we're back here in front of the... Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. He's mad. You mad, bro? You mad? Hmm? Alright, where is he? Joke's on you! Tell me where it is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Yikes. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, whatever. We hooty? If you want to place me in arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Hey, Trade, how you doing?
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Get his ass.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
Yeah.
In my bag. So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
It was you. Point.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
What happened to him to like trying to play it
They're
off?
the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Sorry if you hear me eating chips. Not the best stream
If you
snack.
feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Ayo.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Yeah. If he refuses, it's such a bad look.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Sakawa! Give him what for!
Oh, wait, are we gonna play as
Shouldn't
him?
we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Ayo. Oh, holy shit. There's the bracelet.
Oh, you little shit!
Get his ass.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
Okay, I like him. He's cool.
You and I are going to have a long long talk.
What do you mean the consequences of my own actions? No!
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
Oh.
You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Where did Destinian go?
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
So you become
Why?
deputy?
What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Okay. No. Yeah, he's just like the guy from My Hero. Oh, man.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's
Sorry if you can hear
gift
my
for
kids in the
someone,
background.
wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Okay. That was a fun little side quest. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but also that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Back on track. Now that we have the bracelets, return to Shoshinomizu Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you your proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. I think... Let's get the Aether Currents here. While we're, like, here. I'm, like, really worried that my, Give me a second. We're back, chat. Hello. My kids are missing me, so they're gonna hang out for a bit.
I want. I can't edit the elephant.
You mean to ride the elephant again?
Yeah, I want the elephant.
He was pretty cool, wasn't he?
Yeah, can you have it?
Hmm. Where was that elephant at? Here it is.
He's very tall.
He's very tall.
Is he gonna smash that?
Nope, he won't smash anything.
Oh, is he a nice elephant?
He's a very nice elephant. Do you want to say hi to chat?
Huh?
You say hi to chat?
Hi, Jack.
Hi, chat. Say, how are you, chat?
How are you, Jack? Copy. Oh, hi, Copy. Na, 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 na. I'm Chippy, Chippy. I'm Chippy, Chippy. I'm going to do the elephant again.
How you doing, bud? Do you love Dad?
Yeah. And the elephant.
Oh, the elephant, right?
Can I have it?
Can you have it?
Yeah.
Flex. Whoa.
Dada,
Mm-hmm.
I need the elephant.
You need the elephant? Okay. Elephant may be slightly cooler than that. Okay, now TRM. Okay, now. We don't have to go that far. Collection.
Oh, I can't cover.
Northeast.
Not these.
I'll take my perma bear with dignity. Oh man. Kind of surprised. I remember I guess like 94 was a short maybe 93 or 94 was, I thought was pretty short, and it moved into 95 pretty fast, so I just assumed we were gonna hit 96 like super fast. Not that it's a big deal, I just need to manage my...
I'm done with the chippies.
You done with the chippies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want some chippies?
No, I'm okay, I'm all full.
Oh. What do you eat right here?
What did I eat? I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Jelly sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
Salad?
Mm-hmm.
What about jelly sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
What is jelly sandwich?
Hmm? What?
What is
Uh-oh.
what? I'm not you, Dad, not you. Down here.
You want me to leave? I'll tickle you. Alright. I'll leave, but...
I think this is the last one, so let's just go get this real quick. I know there's 2 left. I imagine the last one will be up here somewhere, so we'll leave that one too. Get it, but this one's like so close, might as well. It feels like there's still like a lot of this place to explore, so imagine we'll have lots to do here. Wait, bud, you have chips on the plate. You don't need the bag. Did I pass it? I just like assumed it was here. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing? What are you guys up to?
I bought gelatin.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for your manners. Oh, I'm like so excited to get through, not like get through the story, but start doing all the side stuff. Very, very excited. Oh my god, 200. Okay, we gotta get this one too. It's right here. Might as well attune to that while I'm here too. Can I dive here? I can. Ooh. Try to do some leveling with Q times. I can help with that. Are you on Aether? Oh no, you're probably on your main, aren't you? No, you don't need chocolate milk right now.
Why?
Because I said so.
But I would need some in the morning when I wake up.
You had some in the morning when you woke up.
Huh? I didn't.
Yes, you did. I got it for you.
You didn't. I got it.
Go to the new data center queue. Time is a lot better. Oh yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful.
Dad, you get it. You didn't get me some.
I did give you chocolate milk this morning, bud. My son's trying to gaslight me. Just did some crafting for your sister. Nice.
I just want some like that for fun.
You want some milk just for fun?
Yeah.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
Mm-mm.
Why you have a car?
I have a car because it's cool. It's called the Regalia.
Yeah.
Regalia? Regalia.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I still have PvP frontlines, MSQ, and like high-end dungeons. So if anyone wants to, if anyone in chat is on Aether. Oh, hey Mark. Wait, do you play Final Fantasy? Oh, okay. Answer my question. That's funny. 15 was great.
I got it.
Henry, put the milk back. For those of you that don't know, I stream in my kitchen because it's the only space that we have. It's fine, it's fine. Where? How do we get there? I'll try that, then having to wait half an hour for each roulette. What? More, you should have told me. Just jump over to... Oh, you can't jump to Aether. I'll queue on I could have queued on Healer. But yeah, I forgot that you are on... Can I jump up here? Ooh, hello. Whoop, careful, Will. Hmm. I probably should pay attention to these quests, but I'm just like, eh. Oh, and that's what they reveal. Okay. I would say I would travel to Dynamis and queue for you, but we have static tryouts tonight, so I do not want to get stuck. I don't want to get stuck somewhere else and then not be able to show up. Which I probably will not stream that. I don't think. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I don't think we're doing anything. I don't think we're doing any kind of content. I think we're just doing like a vibe check. Aether is super crowded. It literally, like, there's a, let me see, where does it say? It says, Sargatan is categorized as a congested world. This is like a announcement from Square when you log in. Bonus incentives are in place when performing a homeworld transfer to a new world. Incentives include free, in all caps, homeworld transfer, and items you can exchange for rare mounts. Like, please, get off the server. Please, we'll let you move for free. Just get out of there, please. Okay. Interesting that they don't even explain what this is. Yeah, Aether is so like overpopulated. Even then though, it's been insane to see the queue only go up to like 1,000, 2,000. I'm stuck. Help, help, help. What even is the party finder right now? Is it all like lock duties? Yeah. Giving away a copy of Dawntrail pre-order digital collector's edition for PC under giveaway. Okay. Welcome back, bud. Huh? You were dozing on the floor?
No! I said, why those doing on the floor?
Oh, what are those doing on the floor? Do you like my orb?
Huh?
Do you like my orb?
What is it?
I don't really know.
What is it?
I don't know, but it looks cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2,500 from you when logging in on Aether. Right now? I guess I've been logging in like on the morning side.
Mama, the banking button dropped.
They're fine, they're fine. Don't worry. There's no like big story happening. We're just in Texas.
There's no money in it. Huh? Where did she go?
Where did Mom go?
Mama, I need you.
I'm right here, honey.
Wow.
Right here.
Wow. Very cute. Wow. Where are you?
Allie? No, you're not.
Where are you, Mama? Mama, where are you?
Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Hmm. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Luini. If it wasn't for you believing in Sokoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Sokoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, we'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Yeah. We won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best something. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. I feel like each area takes about like 2.5, 3 hours. Like each like arc. Until it starts to pick up and then it just goes crazy long. As I'll be here a while yet though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. You can only hope no one was hurt. Bye-bye.
Say bye, Dad. I think we're about to... for a little while.
Alright.
Do you need your toys? Go in there and let me get your toys for you. I'm sorry.
You want a dog?
Do I want a dog?
Your dog?
Oh, I thought you were asking me and I said, I was going to say, yes, I want a dog.
It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Hope you guys like meeting my kids. Hope it wasn't too chaotic.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
It's not his fault. He just has to get the bad news.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
I can work.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh, someone sabotaged the train tracks?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Okay, wait a second. The key art for this place, I'm pretty sure showed Solution 9 over, like connected somehow to this place, right?
We'd be truly tremendous.
I don't know if that was just to like show off the area, but I wonder if like the explosion was actually like the first promise, like somehow changing,
I'm Shenza, by the way.
moving things
Pleasure to
around.
make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are.
Hello.
That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Hello.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Wait, what?
Something the matter?
Wait, what? I was wondering why they were playing like Shadowbringers music.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, we should visit the depot.
Interesting. These must, I guess they like, these are the other like Sundered.
Right then.
That's so
what
funny.
I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Though no small number live in Chao Leone, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsuro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. There we go. 96. Come on, let's follow Walika. There's another station in the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Okay, we're so far through 96 on this guy. I really don't want to, my worry is I don't want to cap on XP and like have to keep going through the story on like a capped character. So I think I'm going to queue for MSQ. Yeah, it's gonna take half an hour, so we'll just leave that. Take it when we can. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewa Hetsuan. Should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. What a nice little callback there to Shadowbringers. Just take a quick stop into this fate real quick. If you're doing other stuff like Realize Aether and Lex in Maddox Point, you can generally level 2 jobs, right? So I want to be like trying to be mindful of not like capping, 'cause it would feel bad to to do that. Been using Warrior my main for actually fighting stuff, and then trying Black Mage for free level 100. Oh yeah? You don't like Black Mage? I always wanted to try Black Mage, and then, oh, leveling it. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm interested to see how bad it's going to be in, at level 100. Not like how bad it's gonna be, but like I feel like people did not like the changes. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetsuin. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Okay, so we're just been like 96 getting the train going. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinouizu Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master at Dawntrail Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Byron Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with an unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands? Truly? I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Raunik of guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like the railroads. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests that come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Raunika made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused it? We have our suspicions. Since others are drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalawani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that? As strong and resilient as they may seem, Raunik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As our father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the head Sara, but all of Shalay. Val Kawana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a gain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Right, I don't want to like... I don't want to share too much about him. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Buyer fought beside Val Kawana in the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea to recruited a bona fide hero. What can you do? The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kawana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Hey, Octo, welcome home. I promise we'll keep the Ranique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Val Kawana's counsel. Oh, you went back to your house, not here? My thanks again for your time in the timber. I hope to see you again soon. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ranique? It won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Wait, do we deliver the crate of timber to the main road? You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return it. Wait, are we almost done here? I thought this was gonna be a whole like other. Man. Wait, not collection. Aether current. We just have 2 more quests to do. Wait, 2 more? As in like, wait, we're gonna leave here soon. Oh wait, no, 3 more. 3 more. No. Please. Don't make me drop it. Okay. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Mika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Just let us ride on top or something. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Weekwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Loane you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh, we are? Yeah, we're leaving. We're out of here. Oh, I'm so excited to see the next zone. Woo! Let's Yup. Hey, Ninjago, how you doing? Dude, Dawntrail rocks. It's so good. I think I missed your raid yesterday, because I was like, I feel like I came back to see you had raided or something. I don't know if you were still there. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Have you been playing Dawntrail 2, or what have you been playing? I don't think you're even attuned to this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But yeah, I'm gonna use my book and get a half a level. Let's see, it'll give me 8 million. So that'll put us at 14. Slime Rancher, nice, nice, nice. Hello. That was terrifying. Sure, why not? Zert. I'm in danger. Please stop hitting me, please. I'm squishy and soft. Ah! Wait. Up. Don't move. Bonk. Monk. Bro, why is nobody else coming? Zart. Slime Ranch is the one where you find like you just like get different breeds of slime and you keep them in little boxes. Let's go. I knew people would be on the way. Please let me hit something. Not like this. Bro, they they cleaned up, holy shit. Thank you. Oh, squirt the read back. Oh boy. Oh, it's slow. There we go. Bonk. The hammer potency is insane. It's actually insane. That's gonna get nerfed so bad. Indeed, Find and Breed Slime. Game Pass and PC has the game preview for Slime Rancher 2, so just been playing it as a relaxing chill game. Cool. I think it's a mix of Florida and Texas. Bonk. Oh, I don't need to do that. Thank you. Nope. Is that not the guy? Oh. Easy peasy. Seeing very indigenous name. Yeah, no, the whole expansion has been based off of like a lot of Latin American and Southeast Asian cultures, which has been really, really cool. Really, really cool. I thought about doing breakdown. I want to really bad. I'm probably gonna put them on the 14 channel. But yeah, I've definitely been thinking about doing something to show off the new animations. I don't know why. I just get so nervous about making 14 content. I think because it's just like it's gonna sound silly, but I just like I love this game so much. Like it just holds such a special place in my heart. And I like want to like if I make a video on it, I want to do it justice. I don't want to just like put something out. And I'm scared if I like make content like seriously about this game, because I've made content before, like done breakdowns and videos, but it's always been like, oh, when I have time, or you know, when I'm able to I don't know, make it. And so I feel like if I ever took it seriously, it might like kind of take some of the joy out of playing the game and like getting into the world. But I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, but all that to say, yes, I do want to make something on the new jobs.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
There she goes. Choo choo.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Anytime, bud.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
I talked your ear off the entire round trip of that train. It'll be your turn
When
next.
it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Where are they going? Whoa. No, but the train.
Another one? You can't be serious.
What just happened? What's in the sky? What are they looking at? They're looking up. They're looking up. This is what I was talking about. This is what the key art. Ayo. Normal Texas weather. Oh yeah. I believe you.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, let's go. I'm so excited.
Train. Nitobique in the others.
Oh no. Oh, good thing we were in that train.
My home lies that way as well.
Holy shit. You were asking about this when the sci-fi stuff came in. I know, right?
We're going to investigate.
They're like, here's some sci-fi stuff. Now we're gonna take a break and go to Texas for a little bit. Just kidding. Back to sci-fi. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Onwards. Into the bubble. Let's go. Let's go investigate. Woo. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cause he opened up the door. Oh, he unleashed them. The first promise got to the city of gold and opened the door. And that's the last we saw of it.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh my god. Okay. I'm normal. I'm normal. Oh my god.
Heavens forfend.
Why? Like, what's the point of attacking Tuliolo?
You're here. Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Strap in, folks.
People need our help.
I knew we were gonna have to wait long, but oh man. Oh, of course.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the?
oh my god.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Women? Sorry, it's not. I got time to joke. Jeez. Jesus. Holy shit.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Oh my god.
Bastard!
Holy. Oh my god. Huh? What? What?
What did it just do?
Hey, but cool.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
I guess I didn't think they were like try to take over Tulu.
Fall back to the palace.
Okay.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Uh-oh. That's so creepy.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh? I remember them bringing up like mysterious lady in the live letter. I don't know anything else past that though. Is she the goddess? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no. Wait. Oh, the first promise. Wait, did he get like no. Wait, he's still him? He just has armor? Okay. Wait, but it looks like he's been like augmented.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Oh, he's still alive.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Why?
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
This is crazy. Whoa. Jeez.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been fought
Have you seen him?
in combat.
I think he's a little different.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, is this the... Maybe not. It feels like they're playing out the sequence from the trailer. Maybe not though.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Wait, really? No, wait, really? Unless like the thing's gonna reboot and like take over his body. Oh boy. Did he just raise him? What?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh. Huh? Oh no. Yeesh. Jesus. Oh!
Papa?
Oh.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Jesus. No. No.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Jesus.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove
It's not even
yourself.
you. Freaking. You lost.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies.
That's how we get to solution 9.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli
Christ.
Yolal.
Okay, no longer vacation.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Jesus. I take back thinking he was hot? Huh? Okay. Okay. How could this happen? Oh. It's always the older brother committing genocides and breaking up the family during family vacation. Alright, chat. Is he gonna make it?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Oh, jeez.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Man. Ah, man. Vawu Clement, Vakuana. I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Often on I say, can you take Bayside Bevy and Crown Airville, the palace perimeter? As for Bio, please come to the respondent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Hey Anna, how you doing? Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew the techno stuff was happening soon, but Jesus. I guess like I just assumed, oh, it's gonna be like, I don't even know. Like the fact that like they, yeah, that's, I don't even know what to say, like, yeesh. This is the Final Fantasy 6, 9, 10, and 11 expansion. It's just like the sharp turn into like, I don't know. It's a perfect segue though for the first promise. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? Karen, thanks to follow. Just like, yeah, he's just like so hungry to create peace. He would like destroy his entire family and kingdom, just like, ugh. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now? Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? My husband and son, they were probably up there. Oops. Zeralja, I might need a psychology video because to go from being the insecure older brother to being an actor in the role of genocide patricide is, yeah. I mean, if you look back at, because I remember Kryl seeing Zeralja, right? And she was like shook by what she saw through the echo. You should be all right now. And I think that's like a very important thing that he noted, right? When we found him in front of the Dawn Servant, he was like, my ambition hasn't changed, right? Like he was very clearly saying like, this is not any different than what I would have wanted to do, right? Like nothing's changed. I still want peace. Yeah, at the beginning, she like sees Zeralja, and the echo like shows her like she can't. I think she even says like I can't tell, like I couldn't see anything. It was just like a black abyss of ambition or something, something like that. Where it was very clear like there was something dark inside of him, and she even mentions like the during the the rite where they teamed up in pairs to make the cuisine. She even says like the thoughts that he has about his family even is like super dark. So it's always been there. And this was like, this power is just a means to that end. It's fascinating. It's so fascinating how the pieces were like all there. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. No, it's a very intriguing character. It's not like this, it's not this 180 or anything, right? It's just like a... Oh. Like, I knew he would go far. Didn't think he'd go this far. And in some like sick, twisted way, right? He's still trying to preserve the peace that his father created. Raccoon, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. No, I think it shows that, like, I mean, you can have, like, the, like, let me think how to word that. I think, like, the actions of other people, right, like, don't really determine who you are. They impact your worldview, of course. Helped all those I can find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And Zorolja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitrug Gloomslands. Yeah, right. I think it goes to show, like, you can be raised in the best environment and still, like, have, I mean, for lack of a better word, like, darkness. Same with, like, you can be raised in a terrible, horrible household and still, like, have light. Putting it in, like, simple terms.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Mansguard have
Jesus,
matters
dude.
well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Oh, okay. The voice direction there was heart-wrenching. Jesus.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
I just, fuck, dude. Just like, I'm thinking back to that conversation we had yesterday, right? Where like, how similar Wuklamad and Sora are in their arcs. But like how happiness is the key, right? Like happiness is such a big focus. And for her to like, I mean, right there, just like to vocalize that, like, ugh, man.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Do you think she'll be able to? I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Elisha commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I'll make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell I say I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yeah, no, her writing has been really, really, really good. I just like to be faced with something, right? Essentially having her words thrown back in her face, and not even like, I don't know if the first promise intended to do that, but yeah, just like seeing her be crushed by what she said before, like she wanted to have something, she wanted them to be happy, right? And to like, yeah, for that to be like taken away so quickly. Yeah, I've really enjoyed getting to know both Arendelle and Wuplamat. I'm just gonna go put this journal in real quick. Yeah, almost to next. Oh, thanks, Octa. Yeah, that'd be great, actually. Anybody else in chat on Aether wants to join? See, Resh. Radio Alliance too. Oh, interesting. Okay. But anyway, yeah, so yesterday we talked a lot about how similar So and Wuklamat were, just because their focus is so much on happiness and being okay for their friends, and so it's very interesting to see her met with this. And her being able to bounce back. I mean, like, I don't think she's actually okay, right? Like, I think she is very much putting on that front of like, oh, like, he's trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't be upset right now, right? Wait, what? Actually, though, like, I kind of do want to dive into her psychology. Got my work cut out for me. scene at the beach where she didn't react to anything, or it felt like, so like the scene where Sora broke down in KH3. Kind of, yeah. Which is very much like when you're met with that, it's like, how do I respond? Like I always rely on my friends, or I always rely on like comrades to push me through, and now everything's falling apart. Like, how are you supposed to like help the person in front of you? I don't know, it kind of like also kind of goes back to Endwalker a little bit, of like how that despair can take root. Because if you're always like, I'm going to protect my people's happiness, right? I'm going to fight hard for them, and then you just see your town utterly destroyed. Like, what are you supposed to rely on? This is so fascinating. Yeah, I think the deck's stacked against Wuklamon a little bit. Because I've also, yeah, I follow her on Twitter, and I've seen that people are not huge fans of the voice actor. Which I think bleeds over into like their feelings about the character, for sure. Sorry, people that are transphobic, that's what I meant to say, not like just, not to make it like casual, like, oh yeah, they don't like her. People that are transphobic, having a, not too happy about the leadership of the voiceover direction. And then I also have seen a lot of people like talking about how people are mad that the Warrior of Light's not the main character. Because we're very much just like a bystander, right? Like, yeah, like people have asked our opinion about Wuklamon, but it's very much been her journey, right? Her lessons being learned, her growing into her role. And I think that also makes people defensive and not interested in her. When people say like they fight for happiness, I think like, when yeah, it comes from like a very naive place. I don't think it's a bad thing though. I think more so, yeah, it's setting them up for distress or disappointment when things aren't good. But I think it's an admirable thing to want to strive for, because I think at the root of it, there is that like misguided notion of like you have to be happy, right? Like, I mean, I think everyone is, I don't know, maybe that's American culture like speaking through me, but right, like it's so, it's lauded as this very important thing, like you need to be happy, you need to work towards your happiness. And if you're not happy, then something's wrong, right? And so I think it's really interesting how that becomes such a such an important thing in a lot of people's lives. When in reality, and I think this kind of actually speaks to the first promises thing of like, you can't have peace and happiness without going through something that makes you appreciate that happiness. I think that the first promise is obviously taking it to a very extreme degree. But I think though, to him, right, and his is also misguided of like, you have to have distress, you have to have something bad happen so that you can enjoy and actually want that peace. So it's a kind of like a dichotomy, a contrast of two opposing sides of like, one person just wants everyone to be happy, whereas the other one also wants everyone to be happy, but feels like you can't have happiness without the without the pain, without the hurt. Which is interesting. I don't know exactly how I feel, but I obviously don't think people need to suffer so that they understand true happiness, like what happiness is. But also I think if you don't ever suffer, then it does kind of impede appreciating that happiness. It's such a new, like there's not like a easy answer to it. Because then by saying like, oh, you need to have some kind of distress, that like disregards, I don't know, it's very nuanced. If anything, I like to fight for happiness when I can too. The thing that needs to go with that too are boundaries so you don't burn out. Yeah, right, like I think what Wu Clement's going through now is like she has that burden on her of like, I need to bring happiness to others. And so when that's not the case, right? Right, especially during this time now. She's blaming herself. Lamachi reminds me a bit like Zidane. Or Zidane? I haven't actually played, is he from 9? Hey, Lazy Afternoon, how you doing? I need to play it, yeah. This will give me what, like half a bar of XP? Excuse me. Yeah, I've heard that from people that that this is it draws some 9. Didn't take too long. Oh boy. Are you doing Castromodium again? I'm just doing that SQ roulette. What do you mean, like, am I doing it again after I finish? My family and friends are watching soccer and I'm completely feeling the mood. Oh, Kieran. Thank you so much. What the heck? Enjoy the emotes. Oh, yeah. I'm just doing MSQ to level up my Pictomans a little bit. Hopefully we're going to cross over into 97 quests soon? Or 96. I feel like my red mage is going to cross over to 97 pretty quick. So I'm trying to get my Pictomancer up so I don't like lose out on XP. Bonk. I feel like the last couple Mogtum events I haven't had to grind too much, which has been nice. They had those like weekly and daily quests. Weekly and monthly quests, I think. Which is pretty fun. Been having a couple prime subs lately. That's crazy. You only get one of those. I appreciate that you wanted to use it on me. So remember Mugen? What is that? Don't know if we'll get up to... Actually, we could do front lines. Yeah, they upgraded, they changed a lot of When We're Born. A lot of the quests now are super different. You did Frontlines, okay. I don't think I have yet, I can't remember. Oh. Okay. Wee. You guys like Nier? We are Alliance A, so we're gonna go this way. Nope. Nier is so good. Still need to play Replicant. I started it, but I never got around to finishing it. I need to go on this side. Ow. I really hope Replicant's better than Automata, right? Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to say right. Really? I really yeah, I really want to do a replay of all of it. Bonk. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. We need those guys. Nier would be a fun, like, psychology playthrough. And I wanted to try to figure out, like, how can I bring, like, more, not like more psychology content, but just like more interesting conversations to stream. Because you didn't hit that goal during the charity stream to do like a psychology of run through. So I think I'm gonna put it up to a poll. I think an interesting one would be Life is Strange. I think that'd be a really interesting one. Very laid back too, so I feel like that would be like a lot more inviting. But Nier Automata or Nier Replicant might be a fun one too. I say fun. I don't know if fun's the right word for it. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. What? I thought I had more time. True track near fashion thing was coming to the supply. Oh, I never even thought about that. I know there's a whole like lore of video, and I remember like watching it. I don't quite like. I didn't quite like. I don't know. Keep everything in mind. And I think the person that made it like delisted it. I think they just like stopped. Like they shifted into like being a VTuber, I think. But like I remember there being like a video that came out that was just like, I don't like this anymore. I'm taking this all down. Which was always like really interesting to me. Not interesting as in like shade. Just like very like I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about my buff. I've been going so long without using it, I just forgot about it. Yeah, I guess in my eyes, it's like, oh wow, like they must have been like, it must have been more harm, either like distressing or stressful, or just like creating like a lot of like really bad interactions for you to want to like take down. So it was a pretty popular series, so it was like, man, this must have been like really bad to like want to completely distance yourself from this. PvP enabled. You can turn your lasers here and hit people with it. People are not always happy when that happens though. Monk. Monk. This is 420. There's 710. Oh wow, yeah, that's much better. Jesus. Oh, it follows me? Hey, got vodka. Hey, man. that. Won't eat that though. I'll just stockpile this actually. I won't use it. Easy peasy. Oh, this way. Yeah. Wait. Oh, they just added aesthetics. I guess they didn't have any last, like, I checked last. I'm just adding them this week. I thought it was kind of nice because I was a little worried about like trying to like get it all done before the reset. Have they added tombstones yet? Like the one for tombstone gear? If you played Nier Automata, this part looks familiar. Yeah, I know these are here. I meant like are the ones that are like capped each week? They're not, okay. I really like the Pictomancer job. I don't know if you guys have gotten to try it out yet. It looks so cool. Very fun. Ooh, gotta move. You haven't? Oh, it's great. It's so much fun. Server tick. I love that name. I highly recommend it. I'm having a ball with it. It is like I can't imagine it doesn't get nerfed or all the other jobs get buffed, because it is like it's so strong. It doesn't make any sense. It's very easy. Definitely. But like it's just very satisfying to play. I feel like it's kind of like Reaper, where it's like pretty easy to pick up. There's a lot of like optimizing that you can do. Figuring out like when all to use stuff and when to hold stuff is a big part of the job, in my opinion. I'm big. Since we have 2 like core rotations, you use your magic combos, right, to like build that. And then also like you have all your pictography, you guys maybe use the word for it, where you want to keep all your pictures kind of going in rotation. Which I'm not the best at. He's doing that. Yup. Place your bets. Am I gonna get hit? We're gonna do deathless or hitless run. Mm-hmm. Hey yo, let's go. Hitless. I should get a buff for that. No cutscenes. Orb. I'm gonna do one. Watch the cutscene. What is this, what do you got? Need some new... No, high durian. Or is that server kick? What's your adventure plate? Perfect player, no notes, never caused a wave. Oh, that's funny. Nice save. Should I move? Ooh. Man, we're like melting it. Hello. It's going down so fast, I'll just save up all this stuff. Hello. My buddy is your sage? Oh yeah? Do you want me to tell them hi? Is that your name in 14 or Boris? Let me just freak them out. Or Boris says hi, certainly. Oh. He said, oh, hi. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna take that. Oh! Didn't think it'd be that strong. Oh, yeah, haze. Oh. I'm doing great. I never could tell how you know. Oh, that has a current going to it. Okay, I see, I see. After 3 years, I got it. I'm done. I'm not joking, no. I never put it together. Thank you. Aha, see? The current. I can see I'm dead. Oof. Bum, bum, ba-dum. 96. Let's go. I'm gonna continue on Red Mage. Thank you for the party. I will do PvP later. We'll continue with Red Mage until we get to. What am I trying to say? Until we hit 97, and then we'll switch to Picto. Canvases expanded. Executing creature motif in living using succession to assemble depiction upon depiction. Maiden portrait along the execution and retribution of the Medine. Oh. And now we get 3 uses. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you're back. By that I mean, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tirali. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Alright, so this is the armor they showed off, which I assumed was like the Savage gear, but now I'm not so sure. From distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. So, what do you think? Maybe it takes over a person? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber were the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone is here. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
He's here! I wish it was under better circumstances, but... he's finally back. I love him so much.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped
Oh, hi,
we
Y'shtola.
might be afforded a moment's rest.
Welcome to you.
But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Hi.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Is that all the science together again?
That the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
So her
At the end
grandfather built the seal?
I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And,
Cenote.
like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Wait, what?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
For those of you that don't know, there's 13 reflections of the source. And each one's like its own universe kind of thing.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alakam, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay.
A void gate?
This is different.
Oh, obviously we know what that is. Yeah, yeah. No fucking way. No way. No fucking no. What? Are you telling me that Cryo came from another reflection? There's no way. There's no way. What is happening? Did there, so like, I mean, they were human at that point. So her parents brought her over to save her from whatever was coming to that world.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you?
Oh, can they not speak our language?
Now what's this?
Oh my, oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? See ya. We gotta go. No wonder she couldn't be told about what happened. Oh, I'm just what?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Okay.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
This is
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the
Oh my
golden
god.
city, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Please take her back.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
I wanted to learn more about Cryle. We did.
Meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Hi, Cryle.
Then the child was...
What?
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions.
Oh,
whenever
good
I brought
question,
up the
Ral.
subject.
Wolf.
But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Enough. Okay. Oh my god.
Sailed to Liolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Oh my god.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Hey, bud.
And leading them was Sir Alja, His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
You got something from Target. What'd you get?
I got some cat.
You got a cat?
On the day of the succession ceremony,
A car?
a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down.
I'm just...
Particular items missing.
My mind is reeling. What?
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
That is my son. You got a car from the store. Just show it to me.
I was a blue-scaled Hubigo.
See, Octa.
No other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
I don't know if we know. Hey, bud. Wait, was it destroyed? This looks like a job for the sun. That seems too, like, happy.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Of course, we're just friends. We're just friends.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help,
I love
we can
him.
be confident
I love
of
him
the
so much.
results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
I'm going in the dome.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here.
Graham, you coming with me?
I will remain.
Grabs.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yes, of course. Me, Krau, Graham. Perfect team.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
The dream team, Aaronville.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome.
You should accompany them, Graham.
Yay!
I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
My favorite.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
It's an awesome roster.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
They didn't even tell me several cutscenes will play in succession. Although I guess this was just one. Oh my goodness, dude. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Bio? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lands Guard announce the address. Sorry. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alexei and I will split the rest of the city between us. I have mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well. They may have already left Tural. That was a lot to take in. That was so much to take in all at once. Holy heck. Okay. Wait, what is this? Uncouth. Oh, that's the job quests. Role quests, rather. Alright. Man. Hey, bud. Did you have a card to show me? No? It's in the back? Okay. If Tuliyola falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklaman is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around and worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie? You mean, I can open. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Whoa, you got 2 cars? Give me just a second, guys. Let me open it for you. You okay?
No.
I know. Has it? Did you say you're gonna head out?
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah.
Can that one?
I think they're Ellie's. It was a good time chat, dude. Stretch, get up, walk around, get a snack, get yourself some dinner. Yeah, that was crazy. That was so crazy. What do you mean Cryos from another world? Oh man. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamon is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Kalul Jaja is slain, and yet Wow Wuklamont and Val Kuana still fight for our nation? For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cheerful resident? What? Checking inventory? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamont and Val Kuana will share similar sentiments at their address. Ooh, nice yogurt and granola. Nice, nice. I'm gonna probably make some something to eat pretty soon. Let me see. To go back up. Oh. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to lead Gerard, but where else is there to go? Careful, Ellie. You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Terral. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Okay. It's 30 minutes before midnight. Woof. It's 5:30 here. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir. I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamont wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolo won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming over your head? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything in the threat we face. Right then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. They're composed. They probably don't need my help. The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Uclamont and Val Kuana will soon be giving a public address. I have to finish taking inventory before them. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. I don't know if you can hear the crash in the background. In a second, I'm going to take a break and get them some dinner. And then after that, I'll get them to bed. But, I think, because I don't think my static lady wants me to like stream, because we're just kind of like vetting people. I don't know if you guys would want to like try to do some like fate farming together, or like do something with like the with my mic and stuff off. That might be like really boring now. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamont and Val Kawana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I don't know if we can count on them. You're gonna strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Okay. I'm gonna stop, not like stop here, but I'm gonna go get my kids some dinner real quick. So I will just be back soon. Drink water or take a bath. Okay. Hi chat, how you doing? Hope you were good while I was away. I don't know how long I was gone. I don't think I was gone that long. Probably be, yeah, I need to ask actually my Sonic lead. I'm eating some dinner, so I'm kind of, I'm gonna see if this is a voice cutscene. I imagine it will be. So I'm gonna eat some dinner while we watch Lamont talk to her people. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Never to be one-upped by me. My apologies for involving you all into all the affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Bio. For me? You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weakness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Oh. Oops. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Your father raised him well. That he did. Okay. Hope you guys got some dinner. If you did, what are you eating? What's the vibes? Vibes? What's the what's the course? What's the course for the meal?
I need to go pee.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
I'm surprised you shared that.
It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Right? It's so creepy that they're just like watching.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
I like the the arc that the poem took.
That makes two of
It doesn't like
us.
absolve him of the crimes and what he's done, but
Two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you.
That's me.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
What was that? Hey, Retro, how you doing?
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklamant and Kwana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, we're coming up on another dungeon probably. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forward as soon as everyone is ready. Or inform Wuklamant that. There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I can ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Dawntrail Skygate. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can complete that hunt and be just fine. Let's do that real quick. Wow, there's a lot of information. Wonder if I should have read all that. Probably not, right? No! Wait! Wait! God damn it. I completed all the wrong job. God damn it. It doesn't matter. I'll just... Oh my god. In my, in my rush. Oops. The zone appears to lie well beyond Shalawani. A good thing we have Aaronville to guide us. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zaraja and we secure peace for Tuliyola. We're passing through Shalawani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Hey, Perlumus, how you doing? Oh. The Lance Guard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliyola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We're passing a few settlements on the way to Shalawani Station. It's a perfect opportunity to take a look around. In that case, Bio and I know a few locals who want to help. Let's divide into two groups. Oop. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shalawani Station. Oh, my kids are such goobers. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do, the Sheriff Kamako should be able to tell us a few things. Excuse me, goodness. Just teleport. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklaman as well. You're the sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshinowezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetson. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make that. Ah, man. Oh well. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess, and that just after we finished fixing the tracks. Oh. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian. Okay, I will be right back again. I get my kids down for bedtime. Yeah, right back. We're so back. We are so back. Wow, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Yay! Of course Estinian joined them. Talk about how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The Automata aren't particularly strong. Are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll have him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. I see, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana. Kawana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloani. Oh, that Heaven Sword music. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. 2 seconds. So I think we have what, 2 Aether Currents left? Yeah. So I imagine we'll get this one and then we'll complete. I completely forgot about Aether Currents because we got like yoinked out of here so fast. Dang, they're fate farming the crap out of this place. I think you're fine. I like I said yesterday, I don't really have much to add, but it's really cool to see you guys like chatting about random stuff. I think if I had to choose a weapon, I would choose, I don't know. I feel like I would choose something like ranged, right? Like something that can keep you away from danger. Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalaoni. The Head Start were safe as well, but at the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Interesting. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaraja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Hello. Alright, because she was driving the train as it appeared. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shalaoni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you would expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasaluni? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. You can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulana. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Be right back. Okay, sorry for that. Dog did not want to go to bed. What's more, the fortress sits right in the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zervalja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load it with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to exploding impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's unimportant. Our dream was to have all railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
What's up?
I want some night check.
No. We'll have some milk in the morning.
I'm not saying it. I said I want night check.
Oh. Sorry about that. My kids, I'm home alone, so my wife went out for the night, and trying to wrangle the kids and get them in bed. They do not feel like sleeping tonight, of course. Okay. Welcome back, Rolf. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Just promise me it'll be more, yo, be careful out there. We'll keep your watch safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that he's doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyollal and inform Koana of the situation. I should return as well. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Your plan is set, but Grahantia is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliyollal in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyollal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyollal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja. At least until Tuliyollal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliyollal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done with the train. You're right back and once more. Thank you guys for your patience. I really appreciate it. Quietly. Okay. No. Okay. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. Can you go turn one of the lights off? So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share. Just one of them. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? What? You're not getting down. Is that told you? You can sit here quietly. That's time. You back to understand?
I want to sit.
You want to sit with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even when the all aboard defend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks.
What's that?
It's a lion.
Lion?
According to witnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods.
It's not a lion.
It's a big lion.
A big lion?
Mm-hmm.
That's the sea.
What?
I like that lion.
A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them on. But we'll need more than just a carpenter.
It's a lion.
Okay, so sorry. Fontaine? That's certainly a choice. But I wouldn't exactly call him strong. For a task like this, I think we should ask someone like, say, Zermawar. You're friends with the Yakuri? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, look to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true, I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Guns, eh? While they'd be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. God, just listening in the background. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Okay, I'm gonna jump on this call. I guess I'm gonna keep everyone muted, I think. Just for like privacy, because they're not technically part of the static yet. So I'll mute. I'm gonna do some like fate farms and some dailies. If you guys in chat want to join, you can. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we're so back. I am so anxious. I don't know if you guys get like this, but like when you're like, oh, it's only gonna take this long, and then it takes longer. Not, I mean, like we were just interviewing people, but I get so antsy. I don't know what it is. Thank you guys for sticking around. I genuinely like, thank you so much. It was actually a lot of fun to like type messages and keep like chilling with you guys. But I just like, yeah, I was getting so antsy near the end, but so, which wasn't the fault of like my buddies. We had to do some interviews and talk through with some static members. I would have like streamed it, but like it just felt like they're not part of the group yet, and so I didn't want to like have them on voice when they didn't really know if they would be on voice, if that makes sense. But yeah, so we're back. Okay. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I help you? Can I leave it to you? Great. You're friends with Leate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, bye. What brings you around these parts? Yeah, right now is peak hours, so you won't be able to travel at all. To like your home place if it's Aether, Primal or Crystal? The Pierce Fire Crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. What was that about? I think we're gonna get like a level 97 dungeon, and it gives like a good chunk of XP, so I think I'm gonna keep going on Picto. I remember, Cerule Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you we can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Oh yeah, especially Aether. Aether is like, yeah, it's so hard to get back in once you leave if you're in like, if it's during peak hours. Because it's not a fully black and white thing, like sometimes it sucks to lie or be lied to, but other times people may have to come up with ways to protect themselves or others. There's quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. So it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Where? That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. You do not see me, you do not see me. Sweet. Bonk. That does so much damage. That is insane how much damage that does. Hello? Okay, that's good. Hey, Kari, how you doing? Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are with the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen Sheepa. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamot heading for the station. You're good, tired of these kids? As in, like, the kids you're taking care of? Or... Hey, Blackstar. Genuine, like, seeing everyone, like, lurk and hang out, like, genuinely thank you so much. I had a blast. Niece and nephew. Oh. Yeah, taking care of kids can get to be tough. I imagine if it's like not your own kids, it's like twice as rough. I don't know how some families, I don't know. I feel like if I had a brother or sister who just like had kids and I had to watch the kids all the time, or if I like had to take care of the kids all the time, I probably would not be the happiest. Not that that's what your situation is, but... Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Baronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, she won't stop. Or like nothing stops her. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Ooh, cosplay, nice. What are you working on? Been on since middle school. Yeah. Everyone's like all the people that we talked to have been here to help. That's so cool. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Koana, I'd left the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Mablu, I think Mablu is like one of my favorite characters from the expansion. I love her. This is our home and we'll do whatever we can to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfalar does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Whoa. Dome.
Oh, this is so cool. Right? Just the montage, I love it. Bonk. Bonk. It's me. They're teaching her how to use the cannon. Grah. Of course we're staying up like late into the night talking about whatever. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. I have a feeling this is gonna fail. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Terral and we love you, Bio-Roxas. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Is that Sephiroth? Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Hey, now we can fly. Level 97. Oh wait, I thought that was a dungeon. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Should I wait? That's the thing, like this fate. So we've been waiting, right, this whole time. I just don't know. I'm gonna continue. I'm just gotta. We just have one more to do. Might as well just unlock this real quick. Just like, what if I just hang out just for a little bit longer, you know? And if he keeps kicking you, oh no. Oh my goodness.
there's no way I'm getting a gold. Oh, I got a gold. How? Huh? Jesus Christ. One kid at daycare used to kick me whenever I told them it wasn't playtime. Oh no. This is just such a good source of XP. I just don't want to give it up. And it's a great way to like get your fates done really fast and there's a train like this. Also, I think I was talking beforehand, and I just want to make sure I didn't come across the wrong way. I was talking about kids because, like, I know some circumstances, like, just you end up having to take care of your siblings, kids. What I was saying was I really don't like it when siblings, like, use you for, like, free childcare and just, like, never take care of the kids and have you watch them. That's what I meant. Just to clarify. Yeah, I must have some command link broken. Let me check. I think that's on stream elements. Chatbot, chat commands. Watch time. There's a lot of random commands I have. Interesting. Okay. It works. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Stream elements, watch time, command, not working. Oh, you know what it is? I think, only when the loyalty feature is enabled. What is the loyalty feature? Hmm? Oh, it's broken on Stream Elements side. It's supposed to like have a database where it keeps people's watch time, but it looks like 4 years ago it stopped working. Oh shit, we're getting Echo lore.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Oh wait, no, here we go. How about now?
Finished at last.
Huh, weird. I don't know.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Maybe I have to like restart stream. Maybe it'll work next time.
Amazing.
Weird.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
They go to the south. I think they use like,
So, what do you reckon?
like I don't know,
Given the
Texas,
tight turnaround, I'd say we did a
Maybe
damn good
Southwest.
job.
I don't know. We'll have to try and stop us with this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It
I
should
love
last
Graha.
long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I don't know if you guys knew that.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Let's go. It's gonna be a dungeon, right? This has to be a dungeon. It feels like very dungeon-esque.
Vanish.
Vanish. No. Ayo.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Hey, let's go.
No, you don't.
Weird that they have like.
They switched to firearms.
Oh, okay. To get through the. Oh, they're smart. Yeesh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Cool. Go on.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Huh? Yo.
End of the line, everyone!
No, stop. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna try to stay on board. Oh! Oh, that's the key art! That's the key art! That's why there's that explosion! Oh, it all makes sense now! We're done.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Barely.
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I'm so excited. They toppled primals, gods, destroyer of worlds. I think they can jump off a train. Vanguard now accessible. Okay. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm normal. I'm fine. He's a healer. Interesting.
I stand ever
Let's
ready.
give it our all. I won't let you down.
Hopefully my gear doesn't break. Hey, yo. Oh, they already tried to like block us out. Hey, yo.
Hold on.
Keyboard, please. Oh, did you get your Steam key, Echo? I didn't hear back from you, so I assumed it all worked. Nice. Got yours early today, as in like, oh, like the collector's edition stuff? All the rewards.
Take that.
There.
Wait, interesting. We're not even through to the, oh, there was two, like, waves. Interesting. Hello. Oh. Whoa.
No holding back. Back off.
Ooh. Who's our first boss gonna be? Vanguard Commander R8. Oh, beware. Oh. Oh my god. Whew. Can you be very careful for the next little bit? Medica 3? I didn't know there was a Medica 3.
Try this!
Oh no, was I wrong? Yeah. Everyone's wrong. No way. Are you kidding me? No way. Oh my god. I was like, I won't use my buffs. All of them. Oh, we're about to beat the boss. That feels so bad. Jesus Christ. There we go. Whew. Vanguard Massive Striking. That looks really old. Looked very... Did not look cyberpunk. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's cool.
Allow me.
God, I can't believe I died there right at the end.
Allow me. Allow me.
Easy peasy. This has more. Oh. Oh boy. It's the only thing I don't like about the NPC DPS is they tend to single target. Woo! My gear is low. I'll just cap my my mana to keep have enough, or just have a good chunk for the opening the boss. Hello. Protector. Okay.
Just the beginning.
Search and destroy. Oh. Oh. Boy. Jesus. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Please. Oh, don't like that. Do not. Oh, not a fan. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't realize. Oh my god. I didn't realize that. There were like these gates I was not seeing. Oops. That's oh boy. Okay, okay. This time for real. This time for real. I see the fences this time. Whew. Jesus, dude. My ass is getting handed to me. Okay, this time for real.
Just the beginning.
Okay, okay. You know what? Let me just start here. I'm just gonna combo. You don't have to worry about keeping up anything. It's fine. That's actually kind of crazy. Motion sensor bomb has been fixed here. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. They're what? Is he restarting? Is that all the mechanics? Okay. Whew. These bosses are actually kind of crazy. Makes me really excited for Savage. I feel like in Endwalker, the first dungeon was like really intense, and then they kind of like petered out. This has been awesome. Hey, Lunar, how you doing, dude? Thanks for the raid. What are you guys playing? Can we get a shout out for Lunar? How you doing, bud? H2, let's go. Hi guys, how's it going? I am Bio-Roxas, play a lot of Kingdom Hearts. Also a really big fan of Final Fantasy. Right now I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. We were on vacation and now we are in Cyberpunk world, so never know what'll happen to you. I'm going to pull whatever's over here.
Take that.
Oh god, please. Bro, I haven't got any casting gear. Thank you for the Butterfinger mount. Let's go. Did we get a shout out? I didn't actually see. Did we get a shout out for Lunar? Hey, dude, thanks for the.
Just gotta flex my 54 months before I go.
Does that say 54 months? 54 months. That's crazy, dude. How have we known each other? That's what, almost 5 years? Huh? That is it, dude. Thank you so much. You guys don't know Lunar Lux. We've known each other for a good long time. Give him a follow. He's playing through Kingdom Hearts right now. Great time to brush up on your lore. Yeah. Go rest. Hydrate, all that good stuff. You might, I don't know if you like 14, but we're about to hit the boss of this dungeon. It's probably gonna be a pretty cinematic intro. Wait, what? Wait, so they're such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. No fucking way! Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought that was I thought that was her. I thought for a second I thought that was Carl's dad. And I was like, huh? Xander the Snake Skinner. Okay. What in this cyberpunk is this, right? No longer are we in Latin America or Texas. We're inside the computer now. Soulbane Saber. There you go. Oh. Okay. Yeesh, calm down, dude. Electrothermia. Oh. Is that really the final boss? That was easier than the other two bosses. There's no way. Okay, yeah. It's like there's no way. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander the Snake Skinner. Oh, then watch his like his little headband turn red. Oh, go away. He did the same. Whoa! Huh?
Something special for you.
Okay. Oh my god. If you just dodge the first one, you're just not gonna get hit. He must like, do circles or something later. That seemed way too easy. How do you like a Final Fantasy IX with drip? What? What? Oh, the name changes. Interesting. Right now I'm doing my tried and true red mage. I do have the new Viper class though. Up to 90, and I have Pictomancer at 96. Whew. That was crazy. That was a crazy, like, dungeon in general. Oh, I got the new orchestral. Nice. Paladin
What
weapon.
greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Oh.
To where had I returned?
Wait, how did it...
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Can't tell if they're like confused about it looking like this, or if it's like, if they're just talking about like this, like, I don't know, the purple data people taking over. The land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Over the wall over there. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, that's the... The material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's close to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. So they just like set up shop here. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. I'm gonna queue for front lines. This whole place looks like run down. An odd question for you. What's your favorite type of fight, like in either anime or IRL? What's your favorite type of fight? I mean, it's like recency bias, but I just watched the Sasuke vs Naruto, like, original fight. That one's always really good. What? Rock Lee Guard. Oh, that one's good too. Mine's a knife edge death match, like from Yu Yu Hakusho. I've never seen Yu Yu Hakusho. It's pretty good though. Excuse me. But I wanted to go on my Picto and get some more XP. Because again, I'm about to hit 98 on Red Mage and I want to make sure that I'm not like wasting any XP. That's crazy that we're 2 levels away from max. Whoa! Scared me. Finally got enough points to clown on me, I see. No more hiccups. I think my Red Mage, I think I got into a weird spot right at the end of one area. And I don't want to do that again where like I had to level a class because I got split up a little bit too much. So I'm trying to make sure that I keep up my levels on both sides so I don't have to like stop and at a really good spot. Yeah, good night, Echo. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate my mods who like are definitely like not 14 enjoyers. Like keeping the peace. But honestly, like the 14 streams have been like really chill. And I'm so like I'm genuinely like thank you guys so much for choosing like me to lurk in. It's been really nice to see like not terrible numbers for stream. I try to like numbers shouldn't matter and all that, but like whenever I play 14, it's always like not great numbers. So to like be on like such a big release for an expansion and like have better than numbers than usual is like really, really cool. So appreciate it. Still saving my points. I don't even know why I'm hoarding them at this point. I need to come up like I need to do better about my streams with like commands and things that you guys can do. I feel like Twitch has to be like a lower priority, and I think you guys see that where like I'll kind of do a series and stream it for a little bit, but I'm definitely not like on top of it, like consistently streaming all the time. But something has to give. I'd rather be able to like still work on YouTube videos and get those out relatively consistently, and like still like kind of view Twitch as a hobby, fun thing, so don't take it too seriously. Oh boy. I'm advancing. Yeah. That's like, what should I do? Drop touches in the break, but Please. Please, 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 please. Dude, my hand, I've been playing so much. Like, I don't use the game this much. Man, my hand is cramping. It has been cramping the last couple days. Jesus Christ, they're coming at us from outside. Bro, why are you guys coming after us? Freaking adders like way ahead, what? I need to watch you. That's the one where the guy's like dead, right? He like tries to solve crimes or something. Okay, chat. Question. There is this anime about a detective, and I ask it every time we bring up like random animes. That I used to read as a kid, and it's finished. I probably could find it if I just do some more research, but it's about this like boy genius detective, right? And all I remember is the first thing that he does is like at a school, like the first like mission or whatever, the first case that he's solving when you find him is like something to do with like a ping pong ball and like how the kid died. But I cannot for the life of me right now like piece together what it was called. And I know like boy genius detective is probably not like a great like first start, but let's go. The Dark Knight is okay. Got him. What do we get that to? Hell yeah. Sorry, different anime. I was asking if you guys had heard of the one that I read as a kid. Oh, golden. I should stick with it. Jesus, we cleaned up. God damn it. What is a Picto Circle? And oh, it like reduces incoming damage. Increases healing potency, I think. I'm in danger. What? What is that? Hello? That was weird. Jesus Christ, dude. That was crazy. Hey! That's so funny. I think I leveled up my Picto to 97, but then I leveled up my Red Mage because I've been like calming people, right? So that's so funny. Perfect timing though. I wonder if I can attune to this. Ooh, big area. Oh, this music. Yeah, let me check. Creates a Choco Bastion at your feet, reducing damage taken by 25% while increasing HP recovery. Yep. Also grants Starstruck, which is... Oh, man. Oh, I'm trying to crack my back. It gives you an action that does 12,000 potency to targets and all enemies nearby it. Restores HP of all party members within 30. Yo, that is broken. Holy shit. Dude, they just like, we're like, what if we just made Picto the most broken thing in existence? It's actually crazy. Hi, my love. What's wrong? Can't sleep. I'm sorry.
How are you?
Good. We made it to this place.
What is it?
I don't know.
It's a little frightening.
A little scary, yep. Oh, yeah, it's the LB. Yeah, my bad. Jimmy Neutron? That's not Jimmy Neutron. Boy Genius Detective got nothing. Yeah, I like Red Mage on PvP. I'm hardly ever in like the white magic phase. I'm always in just black magic. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. I just got back from there. There's nobody. I won't tell them though. I'll act surprised.
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah?
I just need a little hug and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Bye.
Ah!
Sorry about that.
Alright. Bye. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Right? That's what I thought. Everything looks run down. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Okay, I'm not crazy. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. Right now we're in the Dawntrail expansion. It just came out. Exactly. See? Everything's like time is sped up here or something? I don't know. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Aether current. The tracks are heavily rusted, but seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. So maybe they like teleported there. Maybe they like shifted out their world. Hello. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want y'all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. I have no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is just a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. What? May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Northeast. 2 seconds, Graha. I'll be right there. I can't remember, does when you play 14, not 14, when you When you're going through MSQ, do you ever hit level, like the level cap and then keep going? Oh, it's probably in that. Oh, nope, right there. Imagine you probably do, right? Oh, nothing's in here? Okay. Yeah, nothing. Just like in 15. You know, I never really actually explored a lot in 15. I always meant to. Both times I played that game, by the time I got to the end, I just like kind of was kind of just brute forcing it. I should probably stop. You know, a running joke of KZ's had mentioned Final Fantasy 15 every stream of his. Really? That's funny. Oh, this is cool. I could probably stop here because it seems like we're gonna be running around all of this area. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. I think I saw someone say it gives like Thunderplane vibes in a shout chat, which I agree. Do you know that the next mill mic will be on July 20th? Is that a special day? Oh, are we skipping a week or what's going on? This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane ruins, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Good to know. I know we have a schedule in the survey, I just haven't looked at it. That's another one of those things that has to be like lower on my priority list. At this point I just have too many projects and things going on, sadly. What in the world? Oh, I can just like stand up and stretch a little bit.
My home. It's in ruins.
Oh.
But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Yo! She was in that draw. In Tuliolo. She reminds me of like a Xenoblade character. For whatever reason. What is written on her chest?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Oh?
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Huh?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
Shut up, Helia.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I knew as soon as I said that someone was gonna be like...
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
I don't believe that.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
She has markings all on her body.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day,
He appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
Oh, that's just a fucking lie.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Doubt. Big doubt.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulan. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
What?
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
I don't...
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon
I don't
may
quite
afford us
understand.
more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Maybe he walked over and spent like years in another realm. And then when he came back...
You're right.
He like created a bubble around...
Queen's
I don't know.
Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask. Did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Woot Clamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
You were there though.
So he alone is to blame.
No, dude.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
I don't trust her.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Do not trust.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
No. No, I don't like her.
I jest, of course, but you do strike
I don't
me
like
as the
her.
most capable here.
Graha's standing right beside me. That was so rude. And Wugelmont. And Alexander. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to just trust her like that, right? Anyway, look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. No, I agree. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well. 11 hours, yep. 11 whole hours of Final Fantasy XIV goodness. Hello. Interesting. Some kind of like agriculture that keeps things fresh and sunlight on top of them. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrell. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. You recommend this game? Yes! Oh yeah, for sure. If you like Final Fantasy in general, it's very good, very good. Of Elias? Do I know this guy? The lamps seem to be about the correct brightness. Now to check the crops and see if any further adjustments are needed. Wait, you have one of the things on. Wait, there are just people here? At this stage we'll need mesh to keep the bugs off. Then I better put an order in. What is happening? Why are they like so I'm confused. I'm very confused. I've thought about trying them out, but I think I don't have enough time to try out trails. No one knows. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate it. That sounded sarcastic, but I actually do. I like the whole experience actually been really good, with like no one trying to like hint at things or spoil things.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I imagine this is where all the Final Fantasy IX vibes start to ramp up. Hey, Sonic Shadow
Queen
Silver,
Fee.
how you doing?
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
Welcome, welcome.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
This is...
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
I don't like her. I don't like her. None of this makes any sense.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
No, they're all brainwashed. They have that, like, device on their head.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Because we had to fight to get in here anyways.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
What?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Okay, my theory right now is that this got transported.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
He seemed to know that.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Oh my god.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Huh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Nah, I don't trust her.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone.
30
After 30
years?
No one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed.
Wait, so Zoralja's been there for 30 years?
On the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Okay.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Okay.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Doubt.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I don't know. Maybe I'm cynical, but I don't trust her. Do not trust her one bit. Funny like maybe I should just keep going on Red Mage. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life. We did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, but even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tarali tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UP's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UP's Halo. Because I feel like there's nowhere there's 20 quests, right? Oh, let me attune to this, actually. As luck would have it, we forgers have brought in a variety of wares. If you have any bicolored gemstones, I would be happy to trade with you. You would think after 30 years it might look better than this, right? And is that solution 9? Oh, yes, up there is solution 9. Umbral static. How many introduced you to Mahuswa, one of the most experienced farming hands in all of Alexandria? She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahuswa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wu Clement's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay, it's like they all like are in this like general clothing. I mean, I know she's royalty, but like it just seems like there's a very big disparity between how they're living and like the kind of like overseeing watchful eye, and the fact that they all have these like things on their head. Oh, you have an interest in our farmland? I'll tell you anything you want to know. You want to know about me? There's not much to tell, but I'm Yopikana? I've always had a fondness for growing things, and I've gotten quite good at cooking various types of produce. I can also tell you how fresh vegetable are just by looking at them. This is UP's Halo, an important place, a part of life here in the outskirts. I work alongside Shaloaxi, who runs the place, and we cultivate a variety of vegetables here. With the help of electro technology, we take the most of what the land has to offer, and support those who call this place home. They also grow produce inside Everkeep, but it's not the same as the plants originally from Tyrol. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Terali vegetables using traditional methods. I'm very much just like, Heritage found. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source. You wish to know about my job? I attended the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lambs we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We can get a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppie's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're stripped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Those are some nice looking greens, no more cube grapes, right? Yeah, that makes sense, Shiny, but they just like kind of want to keep living. Though it's been 30 years, like the culture's come and gone, or like the parents have had kids, kids have had kids. I don't know. I'm so fixated on like the device everyone has in their head. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Let's return to Mahuzwa. Mahuzwa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words assert to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... Oh, no, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. But her precious smile, doubt. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. What's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolol? Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Bio is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Southwest. I imagine there's no getting over that. Oh. So what, like this is 96? 97, okay. 97. So there's 98 maybe? 99 for the last zone and then 100 for the end game. I think I passed it. Man, right there. Okay. I do not doubt your strength, but please be careful. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask the Rajah's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, spending but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahuza. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. She's just like mimicking what Lamont says. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. And for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also return by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Do you hear that? Psychology of Sween. Oh man.
What's happening over there?
A lot of voice cutscenes here too.
It's nearly time.
Nearly time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen's Fiend has come to see you.
We're here, Namika.
Namika?
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
What's the matter, dear?
Yeah, the bracelet.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
What the soul what? What did they say? Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
I think they're about to like take her soul.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
Oh, we're gonna go to the tower?
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It all just seems like way too perfectly orchestrated.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
I don't trust her. Do not trust her at all.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
And the tower has like a ton of energy, it looks like.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions
I don't buy it.
is well beyond my understanding.
There was a reason they tried to get Kryl out of there.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Innocuous.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop
What?
is the Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Why not?
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases.
No, I don't trust her.
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Stop it. You're being too relatable for Wuklamant. You're doing this on purpose.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Oh, she's dead, isn't she?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh?
we were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
What happened to,
How can you not know who she is?
What happened to saying we
You're
remember
in
her?
charge here. She was under your care.
I knew it.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What's going on? How could Papoane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can convene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Cloud storage. Yep. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. But why would they want her to forget? Unless they weren't expecting us to come here. And so they actually incapacitated her. And then made everyone else forget. I don't know. I don't know. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name. And I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I'd remember. But they also, like, don't realize that they forget people, but that other guy did. This is so fascinating. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? I can't say for certain it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Okay, so they have an understanding of like why they forget, but doesn't really make sense to me. I honestly don't know how long we'll get tonight. Just gotta kind of keep going until I get sleepy. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged in their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pipone seemingly forgot, a light in the device in its head, oh god, Could there be a Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kasuya instead. Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Hello? What is that? Hello. Impossible. Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. What? Time to go. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to keep track of it. Oh, it'll be archived, no worries. Definitely like go to sleep if you're feeling sleepy though. I'm just like I'm very intrigued and disturbed. It's faster than it looks. I did not see it. Ah, damn it. This music's really good though. It's getting really interesting, right? This is so crazy. To the northeast? It must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. When I'm watching streams, I mean, like, if I just fall asleep, I fall asleep. I wouldn't fight it, but I also like wouldn't. I don't know. That's my thought. I would just relax and lay down. The stones in those crates, could it be turquoise? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to for a fight, everyone. God, I love this music. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. Why would you? No, I mean, it's like watching a TV show before bed. I can hear them. Several people overhead. Can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh. Hello.
What is this?
What?
Ironville.
Oh. Oh. They don't have the things on their head.
It really is you!
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
My darling, what now?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. You want a minion of it?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
We know it's his mom. Mom?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'm calling Aaron a fussy little bun bun.
Laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elderspiel was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father.
I don't.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elderspiel are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Even as a robot, Aaronville's mom has to clown him. True mom behavior. What is happening? As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, well, you need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. I'm the students of Bloodestian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This is a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. I thought she said she founded it. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrode technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Oh? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. I'm surprised they actually showed zero. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. I was wondering. You see, when a person dies from natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. And that's what they were harvesting from the people of Tuliolol. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Weird. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turale would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them as they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoraal. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. We've seen it. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. This is crazy. What is that map on the table? Oh, it just looks like that. Is their target the outskirts? This is so interesting. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. These regulars break the live stream regulations with the fact that they are volunteers. Interesting. Right? Yeah, this is all very... yeah, very odd. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. Kapsuya? What are you doing here, with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators, like Queen's Fiend's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Okay, good information. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kapsuya said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good there, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. You make live stream OSHA angry. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Leave that alone for now. Oh, the music changed. Bonk. Monk. Monk. Oh. This one will do nicely. Oh, monk. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Whoa. Oh no. Look out. Preserve. She needs healing. Such a weird, like, it's so weird to hear the raised sound. Oh, right, because anytime they die, they get that, like, that super powered. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. So only take a moment. Jesus. Whoa. Holy. Holy shit. Just like Zoraja. Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, okay. It's also a function of the regulator. Interesting. I understand now how Zoraja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded that serpents and soldier we encountered at Vanguard are the same. So you crossed paths as one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. Is that better? Cool. I think if I if I have my programs all open for too long, I think it kind of breaks. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Blech. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Cell. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Zoralia has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound powers, Zoralia has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. I trust you've gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Hey Mochi, thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? What are you guys playing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Bio-Roxas. I play a lot of Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, big fan of both series. Right now we're going through Dawntrail, which is the latest expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. If you don't want spoilers, we are in pretty, I would say pretty spoiler territory. So if you don't want to see Dawntrail spoilers, please head on out. Also, take care of yourself if you need to, Moji. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliyollal and Alexandria. And while Zoralia knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That as we work with Kaftuia and her people, we need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralia. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Anvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. In knowing Zoralia, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. That's what I was thinking. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyollal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kaftuia. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Although we're going to war, striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralia for good. What's more? I trust you, Anvil. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time trained under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust him as well. It's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Oh, level 1 crit run. Woof. Good luck in keeping your sanity. Oh shit. Wait, we're already getting, there's already ether currents here. What? Did those just appear? Yeah, Uklaman is just such a good character. Big fan, big fan. Cafeteria. It's something I need to tell you and your people. I came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. And it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kachri. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it can only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliala again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's been improving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliolo again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolo requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralia to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Learning about people before fully judging them is really hard to do, but Lamachi really is that person. I feel like this is the possible lesson Dawntrail is trying to teach people. Just thought about it. Will max go till 8 AM, so for you 2 AM, then it's the same time like yesterday. Oh, just don't push yourself. If you need to sleep, just go to sleep. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakui. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakui is a Tanawatan name. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is to not to name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. The back rooms? Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafsuya. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go for now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Those all like souls. Let's roll.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
See, right? Like, she made a deal with him. Like, she needed his strength for something.
I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuk Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
Once again, it's always the older brother.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
I think they're both just bad.
What now?
Right. Casria is waiting. Let's head to the tower. We're what, level 97 is the quest? The fact that there is like we're only just now getting to the second like area, like town. Crazy. I feel like in Endwalker we got to... Didn't we get to like... Let's see. Radzahan, Old Sharon, I feel like we went to both pretty early on in the story. Unless I'm mistaken. What's sad is that Sphene really doesn't want to do this. She would rather go another path. That's the thing. I don't think she She did, because whatever she... Okay, so my thinking... Okay, this is my thinking. She did something, right? Like, she needed Zeralja for some reason. We don't know what. But, like, she was desperate enough to offer him anything if he came and helped with whatever that she needed him for, which seems to have kept them alive for the last 30 years. And so, like, his goal now is to destroy the rest of the world, or at least, like, to prove that power. Excuse me. So it's like, I mean, now, yeah, she's having second thoughts, but it's like, I mean, she's the one. Okay. I don't know, there's still some kind of like, I don't know if it's a calamity or what, like, but they're holding off something. Because she's like, what if we, like, they have new knowledge, right? They can help us to find another way. So, like, obviously there's something that we don't know about her. And her motives. I think she was desperate, right? That's why she called upon him. Oh, it's actually called Solution 9. That's awesome. Still have 6 ether currents left. I wouldn't be shocked if Zeralja had started climbing up late enough to where it was too late to turn around. It's definitely not too, like, it's kind of too late because he's threatening her people, right? And she does care about her people. Enough that, like, she feels like she can't say no to Zeralja now. Because he's like, if you go against me, I'm gonna, like, lay waste to everyone here. So, like, her hands are tied in that sense. I'm sure we must have another trial soon, right? Let me see. Back in Endwalker, we had Tower Babel, Venice Body, and the Ioscope at 89. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll have the Ioscope at 2 levels from now. I'm so excited to see Solution 9. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't? Then you may have a swarm of Zoologist's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Venus betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of XIV. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual
oh my god.
storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Solution 9.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
It's crazy.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Oh, true. It came from here, didn't it?
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
I don't know.
But come,
No weird.
tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Oh, wait. Does she not know that they're connected?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Welcome to Solution 9. Can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? They're all the rage at the moment. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're about to be. We still have them. They're just about to be broken. Gotta blend in. This is my gland that I made for Solution 9. It's kind of interesting how they gave us Solution 9. No, I mean not Solution 9, but they gave us like that steampunk free gear through PvP like forever ago. This is crazy. I wonder where they're. Or is that the Arcadian? Maybe there's multiple buildings that look like that. I don't know. It's crazy. Sights of the west and beyond. Alright, crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Oh. Interesting. I'm sure they'll explain why they have Aether right here.
mean?
I don't like her.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
But?
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Yeah.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What did she do?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Can't relate.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yep.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide.
I don't like her.
You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means. We're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
I don't know, just don't feel good about her. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Follow me. Bike, bike, bike. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion of fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups to keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter wind's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Okay. The shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I guess this is a crafter. Oh, what over here? Thought I'd do all the permanent train spin you passed through Solution 9. Come to sign a contract, I trust? You needn't fuss yourself with the details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with product and I compensate you for said product with scripts. A man of your expertise must surely recognize such a lucrative offer when they hear one. In truth, it was the Tirali who first introduced me to the many conveniences of trade with scripts. A system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena. But that is neither here nor there. You will be well paid for your contributions, with scripts naturally, and your earnings can be in turn used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. So, what do you say? Splendid, simply splendid. Unless you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's to our most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing business with you. Rodina. I want the mender. Maybe to do this Ethernet. It's pretty good, yeah, I like it. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, let's sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them is if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slap of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bar, black and yellow tin. Kind of like the bar. Hey, Alice Dolly. How you doing? Keen on the perfect meal? The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Sure. They brought back the grapes. While they're all very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. There's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Bio. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Where do they get the plates from? Following Wilmot's lead, you sample your selection. There. Whew, man, it's getting hard to talk straight. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ranique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? Sure, why not? Let's be enthusiastic. Yay! It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulialo first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine now. Thank you. See? Weird. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who led me to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you need to laugh about it. Hello. Oh? What? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Will the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Well, let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As you walk, I'll be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. This will be a fun place to AFK in, for sure. What a beauty.